What's up, TD? We're gonna try some. We're switching it up today. Or we're about to. I am gonna try for stripers real quick, but we're gonna do some fluking. We're switching it up today. Or we're about to. I am gonna try. Trying to post a Instagram story. Good. I might need your bow, guys. There we go. All right, story's up. Crossword puzzles and coffee. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll throw a little top water around and then we're going to start going for fluke. Just to see if there's any big bass hanging. And then we'll start bottom fishing. For like 20 minutes, we'll check. Little breeze this morning. That's kind of good for fluke fishing though. We'll hit faster drifts. Kind of perfect. Oh, I need a little coffee myself. Oh yeah, that is way too hot still. All right. Let me get this rod out of the way. Nice morning. A little breezy, but I'll take it. Tomorrow it's going to be really nice. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to have 2 really good days of fishing. Pretty stoked on that. Put in for a request for nice weather. There you go. We'll buckle up. We're going to be live for a while tomorrow. I'm thinking. If everything goes to plan. That's about good enough for me to see if there's bass here. Probably just start my drift right where I am. The wind's gonna take me out. I'm sure there is bass here, but I'm not gonna spend an hour grinding them out. I can just fish for them later. We'll start the bottom trip. First bottom fishing trip of the season. Water temp's still kind of low. It's saying 62. I don't know how accurate that is yet, because I doubt the transducer acclimated, but I'm sure it's not far off. All right, I gotta put this glide bait away. It's just too fun. It's too fun to use. We'll leave this on. That'll be good in case there's any top water blowups. Let's get the bottom fishing going. Okay. Ooh, not much left for jig heads. I thought I had more than that. Damn. Where'd all my jig heads go? Half ounce. That'll have to do. Pretty cold breeze this morning. Pretty cold breeze we got. And then we are going to put on a teaser hook. All right. Grab our gulp. Oh, I don't have a net either. That sucks. That sucks. If we get a fluke, it's going to be hard to land. All right. Nice white grub, 5-inch. And nice white 4-inch mullet with a chartreuse tail. There we go. Perfect. I can't see my phone because the sun is blinding me. What does this say? Good morning. How's she going today? Just getting started. Good morning as well to you. Half-ounce jig head with a 5-inch gulp grub. And then a teaser 4-inch gulp mullet with a chartreuse tail. And that's for fluke. And that's for fluke. Or, you know, anything on the bottom. Porgies, sea robins. We're gonna hopefully see a lot of different species. When I bottom fish, I pretty much use like catch-all rigs to catch like whatever's down there. So that's fun, something different. And then we'll do stripers later. That striper bite will hopefully still be there later on. Sea robins are cool, yeah. Wait till you see the sea robins I catch are massive. So I'm gonna want all 3 of my screens here: navigation, down imaging, and side imaging. Typically when I fish, on the bottom. I'll use just the down imaging, but I've recently started to use the side imaging as well, because we've been finding a lot of weak fish. And those school up, so I'll see them on the side imaging. Never caught fluke, but the winter flounder are fun. I rarely catch winter flounder. I almost always catch fluke. I've gotten a few flounder, but it looks like, damn, it looks like the spot I want to hit is just absolutely covered in lobster pots. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Goddamn commercial guys ruin it again. I feel like, I could be wrong here, but I feel like fluke tend to be larger than flounder of the winter variety. So hopefully that half ounce will get down there. I mean, I know it will. Just depends on how long it takes to get down there and how patient I am. Is that a fish? What the hell? I got striper drag set on this too. We can loosen up the drag, I think. No, that wasn't a fish. It was just weeds or something. Not native. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I know where my jig heads are. I think I have them with me. In case we got to go to 1 ounce. I think I do have a few 1 ounce. Yep, this is it. Fluke day. Buckle up, kids. Because you're looking at it. We're not really, we're just going to be hitting some drifts. Have fun at work. I'm going fishing. Ooh, I heard something flickering in the water. Put my teaser a little bit too high, I think. Not by much, just a little. Actually, these lobster pots are kind of out of the way, which is nice. What's up, man? How am I doing? Good. Doing good. We're just getting started here. But it's a nice morning. So I'll take the weather, at least. Tomorrow looks nice too, so we should have a few good days of fishing. Maybe even this afternoon. You don't take your what? Boat? Kayak? Yeah, you didn't miss anything yet. Matter of fact, you're here right on time. I'm about to pull up to where I typically will find some fish. Weather. Oh, you don't take your weather. I gotcha. Sorry, I need a little more coffee. I'm still waking up. I need a little something to eat too, I think. Just to get a little something in me. When we hit this drift. A little fruit bar. What is this? Coconut and pineapple fruit bar. No, I see your name. It is hard to see. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. We're doing a little bottom fishing trip today. We're leaving the stripers alone. We've been hammering them. Give them a break. What lure do I have on? I'll show you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish this fruit bar. Because I'm gonna reset positions anyways. What's gonna be on the bottom? Fluker flounder, sea robins, porgies, dogfish. Also probably striper. Everything. Sea bass probably not in yet, but they could be. Yeah. I can't bring out, too much stuff. Especially I got all the camera gear. I got no room for even my fishing stuff. Any black sea bass? I don't think they're in yet. They typically are this time of year. But with the water temps being as cold as they've been, I don't think they're in. Sea bass is yummy. It's my favorite. We're throwing a dropper loop rig. 5-inch gulp on the bottom, 4-inch gulp as the teaser. Half-ounce jig head as the teaser. Half-ounce jig head. Double gulped up on a Wednesday morning. Double gulped up. And I'm kind of just motoring around the structure, wait until I see something. And then I just drop on it, whether it's a rock or something I think is a pile of fish. I'm kind of just motoring around. And then once I see something, I drop on it. Or if I don't see anything and I get to like the edge of the reef, I'm fishing. We're actually fishing a piece of structure named after this channel. Or I named the channel after this piece of structure, I mean. This is Saltworks Bay Reef. All right, I didn't mark anything and I'm at the edge of the reef, so I'm just gonna drop. And we're gonna drift backwards. And I'm just kind of bouncing bottom. And those gulp, the tails on that gulp is just twirling around down there in the current. We're drifting at about a mile an hour. We're actually drifting under 1 mile an hour, probably at like 0.7, which is perfect. That's like the perfect drift speed. I can even like hold it a little closer to 7 by taking the occasional pedal. Yeah, and we'll see if there's even bottom fishing around. Typically, I don't see bottom fish until water temps reach 65 and it's only 62. And that little bit makes a difference. You never know. Some stuff marked on my left, but we're gonna drift right into that. That would be nice. Bouncing bottom. Out here bouncing bottom for quarters. Jigging. That's what we'll call it. We're jigging since you guys can't handle fishing terminology. Ooh, okay, we just got bit by something. And we're marking fish. I think it's stripers. Oh! What? The hell was that? Okay. Broke us off instantly. Whatever that was. Am I gonna have a shark problem this year? Is that what we're doing? What the hell was that? I was just marking some big stuff too. Oh, was that bluefish? Oh my god, I bet it's bluefish. I don't know. We'll never know. That was a fish. I felt the hit, and then it instantly broke me off. I even had him on for a second. All right, guys. Now I'm gonna cool part of the stream. Now I'm gonna show you how to retie a fluke rig. Let me gather around, kids. I'm never in brackish. I'm always in pure salt. Okay, dropper loop time. Well, a longer loop than that. Yeah, I know Fish Finder. I know I'm missing fish right now. Stop yelling at me. So we're gonna undo that, straighten this back out. Oh my god, there's fish everywhere down there. What's going on? Where's Fish Finder? Where's Fish Finder? Perfect. That's a little bit high. We'll just cut it. I can't believe that just happened. The hell broke me off? Lost an entire rig to that, whatever that was. Alrighty then. We need a teaser hook. Which I should probably just leave out at this point. Perfect. Yeah, lots of life on this reef here today. I'm marking little bait pods, piles of what I'm assuming is bluefish, but we don't know yet. Half ounce jig head. Half ounce jig head. A little bit too big, but that's fine. No ACs with next day. Windows are different. Oh wow. Yeah. I could see that. You guys, I think you guys typically have thicker walls, right? I'm putting the wrong gulp on. The wrong hook. Okay. Much thicker, yeah. Okay. A little bit of gulp on the teaser. Damn, that was a perfect drift we hit right over all this structure. And I wasted it by retying. Well, I had to, but perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go back over there. Let's go back where that happened, and let's do that again. And then retie again, and it'll just be like a retying stream. It'll be 4 hours of me retying. Yeah, I noticed that when I was in Ireland. What's up, Hasselhoff? How's the bite? We just broke off on something massive. which is kind of cool, but also shitty. Seems like you're killing it. Those fish picks are great. Eight to 10-inch concrete walls. Whoa. Jeez. Still hunting for my first pike? Yeah. I wanna catch pike, you know, one day. That would be pretty cool. All right, dropping back down, same rig. Not really the same spot, but I marked some stuff on the way, so we'll check it out. That half ounce is getting down there. I can't believe I broke off like that. That's crazy. Specialized pikes and carp. Very cool. Yeah, I want to catch. I want to catch a nice northern. That's on the list for sure. That's probably next for me is either pike or steelhead. Big gator gar, that would be cool. I did tuna, I did redfish, you know. I did wahoo, caught a wahoo, that was cool. Next is pike or steelhead. Probably steelhead, but I'd much rather catch pike. Okay, that's a rock. We're not gonna break off again. Nice, and we're out. That's how you do it. You just run your line back over. It should come right out. Yeah, not even a mark on the leader. Let's go back to where we caught that other fish, actually. Tuna and sailfish would also be a dream. Expensive, yeah. Very, very expensive. Yeah, I was very fortunate to be invited on a tuna trip last year. That was cool. It was just me and the captain. Probably coolest thing I've ever done in my life, ever, and will ever do for a while, is my guess. It was so cool. Next would be tuna on spinning gear. Ooh, yeah, it's tough, man. It is tough. I don't blame you for questioning it. It is very tough. It's hard to do. A charter captain would, he'd put you in the fighting chair and you would manage. A good charter captain, anyways, would know what to do. All right, we will drop here. £65 carp. Wow, that's massive. It's a big carp, though. Nothing against the tuna. Yeah, the tuna fight I had was crazy. Lots of marks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a charter captain would put you in the chair and then he would probably just leave the boat in gear and you just have the boat do the work and you're just kind of picking up line as you fight it. Like you tire them out with the boat and then you just bring them in, which, obviously isn't, you're more likely to lose a fish doing that, but it's much, much easier. breezy this morning, a little bit breezy. I'm glad I stayed close. I didn't go to my far spots. It would have been annoying making my way back home. Charter coming up this August. Very excited. What are you targeting? I love doing a charter, man. I love going with charter captains. They're always just like the coolest people, too. Well, most of them. There you go. Somebody with a boat. Buddy with a boat. I'm really trying to keep these jigs off bottom. So I'm just making sure I can feel bottom, then I come right off. And I jig just off the bottom. King salmon charter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude, that's sick. That's going to be cool. Oh. These sunglasses are too freaking tight on my head. I need a new pair of sunglasses. It's nice that they're tight because they won't fall off, but it literally hurts. So it's like, I'd rather lose the glasses. Nice, yeah, hell yeah. No bottom fish, huh? We'll hit a couple more drifts, maybe another hour. I'm marking stuff. Ooh, 43 inch, nice. It's a big pike. I'm still chasing my PB bass. I literally thought I had my new PB bass, but I freaking measured the paddle wrong, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a 40. Lake Michigan holds some beasts. Yeah, absolutely. I think 50 is feasible. That's my goal for striper. I caught plenty of 40s, but the goal is 50. Caught a 2-pounder. Ooh, a tap, I believe. We've been tapped. What is this? These actual subscribers? What's going on in my Stream Elements right now? What? Get out of here. That's insane. Oh, they're gifted subs. Oh. It just said subscribed. That's so funny. I've never seen gifted subs before. Yeah, thank you. Very cool. 25 gifted. Oh my god. Blew the subscriber goal right out of the water. I was so confused. Yeah, thank you. Look at that. Everybody's ad free now. Yeah, thanks, Woodford Rocks. Ooh. And a fish. Whoa. $25 gifted and a fluke. It's a good day. See you, buddy. That's how I like to start my mornings. That's how I like to start my mornings. Oil Tycoon Woodford Rocks gifts the chat with 25 gifted. And a swamp bottom bait. Raid. What's up, swamp raiders? Raiders of the Lost Swamp. He was snack size? Yeah, a little fluke, but I'll take it, man. That's a fluke. They're here, they're here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We gotta reset the drift. Yeah, thanks, Swamp Bottom. Appreciate the raid. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. All right, we're gonna hit a big reset. Since we're finding some fluke, we'll do another full drift. Man, I am all types of unprepared today. I don't have my measuring board. I don't have my net. I don't even have room for a measuring board and net anymore. With all this crap, all this camera crap I gotta bring out. Choo-choo. It's the train conductor. Need a bigger boat? Yeah. Need a boat at this point. Installing a solar panel in 100-degree weather, nice. That'll be fun. All right, that's all I needed to see was one fluke, and my bottom fishing season has officially started. We're gonna be doing a lot of bottom fishing. Forgets to bring stuff or drops it. I dropped my camera in the water the other day. How they hitting, my friend? We just got our first fluke of the season. First bottom fish. It was a fluke, yeah. I'm winning another 25 gifted subs every hour. That's crazy. The sub goal exploded. The counter, no. All right, the drift is reset. Just need bits, yeah. I think that's good enough. We can leave the bits. Appreciate the follow there, sir. Appreciate it. Doing any striper fishing today? Yeah, we'll throw some plugs around, you know, the last hour of the trip or something, just to see if there's any bass around, or the last couple hours. But I want to hit the bottom pretty hard here, especially since we're finding fluke inshore like that. We caught one, you know, there's got to be maybe a bigger one. I wonder if I have a measuring tape in the front of my backpack. That is not the front. Nope. It's all right. we don't need to keep them. We'll just let them go if we get a keeper. Let them go, catch them again. That was a hit. That was a hit. So for anybody new here, I'm kind of watching my drift as I drift over that structure, so I can see the red line of where we've been, and I'm trying to just keep it around 1 mile an hour, drift through, keeping an eye on the bottom scan. I think it's super important to picture what that bait looks like down there. Picture in your head, what the structure looks like you're drifting through, and, adjust accordingly. So like if I think I'm moving too fast, I'll take half a crank with my pedal drive into the current just to slow myself down a little bit, or hold bait in front of a spot where I think there might be a fish a little bit longer, while trying to also keep it moving and keep the tails on those baits twirling. That's like the main thing I focus on hitting these drifts for fluke is presentation. What does that bait look like down there? See, we're 1.2 miles an hour. That's too fast. Slow it down. I mean, it isn't too fast, but it's not ideal. Felt some rocks. Take a crank. Get that bait out of the structure. I'm not too worried about fish in the rocks. Fluke are typically in the sand. So while I'm going over these rocks, I'll just keep it high. Yeah, see, that was bottom. That almost snagged. .5 miles an hour. All right, we're drifting really fast now, so no, I'm gonna try to pay attention, slow myself down a little. Really slow myself down. Yeah, we're cruising now. Do nothing, let the yak do the work. Yeah, right? Isn't that great? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm letting the current do all the work. I'm just kind of managing my speed. Those baits are scented. I'm dragging them along the bottom, creating a scent trail. And they have curly tails, so the tail is just spinning in the current. Travel Buddy gets it. He gets it. Just trying to stay out of the snaggy rocks. Once I get out of the rocks and off structure where the fluke are into the sand, I'll just let the bait kind of drag across the bottom. So I'll slow down the twitching. Fluking, you're fluking right, we are. Got one already too. Little fella. I mean, not bad for a small fluke. definitely, you know, on the smaller side, but not bad. Spin fishing. Yeah, absolutely. I got a nice seat with a cushion. You know, I'm chilling. It's a little wet because it rained last night. That's my only complaint today. Although I bet if I took this towel down, it would be maybe a little less wet. I think this towel's just wet at this point. Yeah. We're gonna lose the towel. I don't know. Stick it in the back. All right, we are off structure. We are on the sand. This is fluke territory. 17.5. Isn't it like 19 in Connecticut? Actually, can you look up what Connecticut is? I think it's like 19 or 20. Something crazy. $19. Crazy. Not allowed to use a kayak? Really? You can't use a kayak? What? That's crazy. You imagine serving 5 years in jail. What are you in for? A little plastic boat. What are you in for? Murder? Drug smuggling? No. A little plastic boat. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. I know it's probably just a fine, I'm sure, but yeah, that sucks. Reset. That would be possible. Yeah, right. Yeah. Serial kayaker. See that guy over there? The shady looking guy at the bar? I hear he's a kayaker. Yeah, I was assaulting marine fisheries. My attack craft. Reset the drift. It's time to reset the drift. That would make a pretty cool rap song. I doubt you've ever been the shady guy at the bar. Yeah. True. Right. That's so funny. It's just such a funny thing to like, I don't know. I do get it though at some point. I feel like the smaller ecosystems, you know, if you just allow everybody to boat and kayak, they're just gonna wipe out whatever fish are there. So I do get it. I understand the reason. Have I ever been the shady guy at the bar? No, I don't think so, actually. Nope. Probably, though. I can't think of a specific time. Which, it kind of surprises me. I feel like I would. Max in prison 16 years, yeah. Drunkest guy in the bar. I don't think I've ever been the drunkest guy at the bar either. Let me think. No, definitely once or twice. Looks like the perfect morning to be on the water. A little breezy, which is perfect for these fluke drifts. This wind is kind of keeping me around a mile an hour. I would say, yeah, perfect. A little ripple to the water, you know, but still like flat, calm. Any calmer and I'd say the bite would be off. This was probably a really good morning to striper fish as well, but we're fluking it. I would love to find some weak fish also. I did see that. I did see that dad life, yeah. That was a beast. I can't believe I thought that fish was 49 inches. That was a 40. That was 40 inches. I measured the paddle wrong when I got back. I was so tired. After work trip, you know, night fishing will do that to a man. Yeah, that was not 49 inches. Not even close. Well, close, I guess. That was 40. I would say 39 or 40, you know, just barely 40. Oh, really? Wow. Can't add time if you do so. Interesting. I like that it takes into consideration the intent of the person. Very cool. My guess was 39, just saying. I think it was like 39 or 40. That's pretty spot on. Because I measured, it was from this paddle knob to the beginning of this soft holder, but I measured to this other knob by accident because I thought that's what I said in the clip. And then I rewatched the clip and I'm like, you know, I say it goes from the knob to the start of the paddle holder. And that's what I remember it kind of being at as well. Which is fine by me. The hunt for the personal best continues. Dude, we're getting hit. We're getting hit. Slow it down with the pedals. Full moon eel fishing? Ooh. How do you fish for eels? What do you use? Night crawlers. Ooh, eel trap? That's pretty cool. Yeah, just bait fish. Work smarter, not harder. I feel like it would be really cool to like hand line eels. Just like pieces of chicken or something. Just like a hand rig. Really weird bottom, it feels like. I feel like it's just like a lot of small rocks down there or something, or like a shell bed. Because it feels like I'm dragging sand, but then it like randomly will get like a little caught, but then comes right out. Sand deals on sabiki rigs. I gotta buy a sabiki and just try it. Never tried them. Ooh, good morning, Point Blank. Welcome in. Screeching eels. Sounds like something out of like a Harry Potter book. Hello, Mr. Siegel. What is it? What's a screeching eel? What that from? What that is? Ooh, big hit. Come on, take it. Dude. Take the bait. From Princess Bride, oh. I don't even know Princess Bride. I know Princess Bride, I just don't remember anything ever. I was gonna say that, but I don't remember much. Uncultured, very. Oh, yeah. This is a good fluke drift, guys. It's a good drift. Need something to put my legs on. Ooh, that's kind of good. That works. That works. Nap drift, yeah. Good night. Oh yeah. Now we're fishing. Just need some music. My goldfish brain. I do have goldfish brain. GFB certified. Not sure I've ever seen it. You gotta watch it. It's a great movie. It's a classic. It's a I would say must watch. Ooh. Lots of bites. But no fish. Bless me. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm interested to see how durable those guys are. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Oh, man, come on. That might have been a rock. I like this early season bottom fishing because like anything really small isn't really in yet, so I'm not losing as many tails. Usually once the water really warms up, there'll be a lot of bait stealing small fish down there. Just one of those movies you used to watch. Yeah. What movie did I used to just put on repeat? I don't even remember. I was a little toaster guy. I was just a little toaster every day. What is this depth change? I cannot hold bottom. I gotta sit up, I guess. God damn it. Spilling gulp. I gotta pedal every so often just to slow my drift down. I was more outdoors than watching movies. Well, I mean, a movie's only 2 hours long, so I'm sure we all did both. It's not a permanent state of being. That's what we call nuance. Chat, word of the day, nuance. Someone on the kayak forums was raving about bayberry last night. Ooh, is it bayberry time? Oh, you're right. I think it is bayberry time. Not really. Played there until sunset almost every day, yeah. Yeah, you're right, true. I only watched movies, never mind. What was I thinking? Recalling actual memories from my childhood. The hell was I thinking? Ooh, come on. Dude, all these little hits. Just need the cologne now. It's a good one. Kids aren't using it anymore. Yeah. I know what you meant. Which is pretty funny. Come on, fluke. Should we hit a nice long drift off structure? Just soak these baits? Maybe that's what we do. Or just start striper fishing. Might just start striper fishing. True, then they have to give you the job. Business genius. Oh my God. I am kind of curious to see if there would be anything out here in the middle of nowhere off structure, so we'll hit a kind of a long drift here. At least he didn't stink, yeah. Nobody wants to hire the stinky guy. All right. Reset the old drift. Yeah, all right. Mustache was kind of weird. Me meeting. Irish now? Me meeting. Me Lucky Charms. Putting on your Irish accent. Last person to betray the Mustache Brotherhood. Just grow a beard. What are you guys doing? Just grow a fucking beard. Beard makes me look like Santa. Oh my god, the wind. Picking up. I'm all set with looking 60. True. Just go clean shaven then. Go baby face. There you go. All right, drift has been reset. We're a little more inshore now than we were. Let's see how that plays. probably our last drift bottom fishing, and we'll start striper fishing. What's up, Saya? Weather looks good. Yeah, weather's perfect. Little breeze keeping me cool, not too hot. Is it bad I keep watching this intro over and over again? I think that intro is perfect. Have you got any bites yet? Yeah, we caught one. We caught one fluke, which was pretty cool. I don't do well fluke fishing, so even just getting one, I'm pretty stoked about that. Need the sea bass, yeah, 100%. Well, I should have gone out to my deep spots, but I wanted to try this. So tomorrow morning when it's glass, we'll go out to the deep spots and try some bottom. And maybe there's some sea bass around there. I doubt it, but we'll try. Guess you could say it was a fluke. It was a fluke and a fluke. Any big fluke around here? Nah, I don't really get big fluke. I mean, you know, I got a shot, but definitely not. I haven't figured out fluke yet, really, in my area. I got a few spots that I like to hit. I just, I don't know. I suck at fishing. You're allowed to age? Never. I'll be young forever. Jigging today? Yeah, we're going for fluke. So I'm jigging not bucktails, but, you know, gulp on a weighted jig head. Well, I'm scoping out too far. I gotta redrop, and I gotta reset this drift. Actually, we're probably just gonna go striper fishing, and we're drifting this way, and the striper spot's dead ahead. So when I'm done striper fishing, I'll just start my drift from there and start fluking again. Fluke get most active at low tide. Isn't it closer to high right now? It's going out, I think. But yeah, closer to high. So that's Block Island Sound? Oh. I heard the block bite's hot. Oh, I just spooked a big bass. Cool. Maybe I just start bass fishing here. Oh, look at everybody pouring in here. Good morning, good morning. How's it going today? Good. Starting my bottom fishing season, so we're dropping some scented gulp down to the bottom, seeing if we can find any porgies or fluke. Ooh, boat day, nice. Blast out the block, hell yeah. Definitely feels like I'm going against the current. Pedaling over. There we go. Pretty good. A little bit of water. Oh, I see some fish breaking the surface. That is far away from me, though. Yeah, I'm not chasing that. I'm almost to this other spot anyways. That looked like a big fish. Well, there's some bass over there. Or bluefish, something. Put my sunglasses back on. Yeah, I'm pedaling pretty steady. It's only going like 2.5 miles an hour compared to my typical 4. Definitely going against the current. Absolute gorgeous day. I am kind of looking forward to a glassy morning tomorrow. Even though this is a little bit better condition for fishing today, I like those glassy days. You know, I like that. I like the looks of that sub goal, folks. Got to reset it. Damn, point blank, left on red. That sucks. Ew. It's like going for a handshake and the person doesn't see you. It's like waving back at someone waving to somebody behind you. Brutal. Oh my God, are we there yet? I need that trolling motor bad. I do the same, yeah, me too. Me too, me too. A lot. A little pile of bait fish. Marked on the side scanner. We're gonna ignore that and just put some lures on the rocks. Hello, whoa, 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 whoa. Who is that? I can't see. Oh, how's it going? Good. We got one in the boat. Focusing hard on sanding. Ooh, what are you sanding? What are you building? Give us the details, girl. Give me the deets, the dirty deets. What are we building? College Saltworks called you out though, yeah. Ooh, face frames for a Murphy bed. Very cool. There you go. Saving space. I like it. Saving money too. Those Murphy beds are expensive. Best to build them yourself if you know how. If you don't, definitely don't try, because you will build some type of medieval torture device instead accidentally. Hood goes up. Protect the neck from the sun. customer who's getting, oh, you're doing it for a customer? Yeah. Those things are expensive. Hard to make though, I'm assuming. So. That can't be easy to make properly anyways. Build cabinetry and furniture. Very cool. It's ripping here. Just trying to hold myself in one spot. Come on, fish, I know you're here. I know you're here. You can't hide from me. Yeah, custom stuff it is so cool. Ooh, nice. Cherry. Ooh. That's the good stuff. Following. Dude, big follow. Big fella follow. Come on. He turned off it. You got any buddies? He looked short but thick. That was like a thick 30-incher. Big head. That was cool. He was following right under the bait. I love when they do that. I prefer that they actually hit the bait, but it is cool to see. All right, there's fish here. Try to put one cast deep into these, in between this island and these rocks. Ooh, that's a perfect cast. I know it's your island. I know it's your island, Mr. Stiegel. I know. I know. Yep, tell me all about it. This is why he's mad. Little fuzzies. Little fuzzy seagulls. Now I'm blowing into the rocks, trying to show seagulls. Yeah, that guy's pissed. Dude, I get it. I know. I get it. I promise you I don't want to eat your baby seagulls. Grab me one, you got it. And it is ripping here. The current she a flowing. What? So do something then. So then do something. All bark, no bite. That's what I thought. Go back to your rock. Go back to your freaking rock. And then he shits on me, yeah. He's coming back for more too. This guy's pissed. He is right above me. He is about to shit on me. Dude, do not shit on me. Don't look up. Well, I was trying to dodge. He was literally hovering right above me. That was crazy. Yeah, looks up, mouth wide open. All right, we'll go back to bottom fishing. Just checking for stripers. Just checking. We'll go back to bottom fishing. Put some fresh, stinky bait on. Perfect. I dropped it. All right, well, we'll put a fresh teaser one on because that one's on there pretty good. All right, man, you win. I'm out of here. This is your spot. You win. I can't take it anymore. Flying dog, yeah, literally. This Osprey's coming to show off his bunker. It's just showing off. A beagle, yeah. Battery died. Time to switch. What? Oh my God. Well, that sucks. Okay. Apparently the battery I plugged into my camera battery charger box, instead of charging the camera batteries, it charged itself using the camera batteries and drained all my camera batteries. That's pretty cool. So this fresh battery I just put in is sitting around 8% right now. Perfect. Looking for flatfish, yeah. Or porgies. I mean, I'll take whatever on the bottom. Just checking, you know, to see if that bottom fish bite has kind of filled in yet, or if it's still too early. Just checking. I'll sacrifice a morning of striper fishing for educational purposes. Except we're drifting too fast. We gotta slow it down. Man, that's a lot of ospreys circling. I wonder if that means there's bunker nearby. I just looked up and there's like 6 ospreys circling. 7. No, that's a plane. 6. They're circling something they like. They're really high up though. Usually when they're on bait, they're lower, closer to the action. They're super, super high up, which makes me think they're looking for bait. Trust the birds? I mean, I'm right under them. They're just so high up. Usually the ospreys are a lot closer. I'm fluking anyways. I don't really care about bunker. Yeah, enemy UAV. We're hitting a pretty good drift right now. We're making a good line. I gotta slow it down though. Oh, what's up, Rob? Looks like a gorgeous day out there. It is perfect. You know, a little breeze keeping me moving right around a mile an hour. I'm dropping some gulp for fluke, so it's keeping those gulp tails moving. Got one little shorty fluke. Yeah, it's nice though. Perfect day. Tomorrow's gonna be great as well, and I'm off. So I'm fishing tomorrow morning. Should be a little glassier than today. We are just kind of testing out the bottom fishing. I've heard the fluke are kind of filling in. Water temperatures are still a little bit colder than I would prefer them to be, but we're gonna try. This is my first day of bottom fishing. It's just been striper up to this point. Use the phone camera till my camera batteries recharge. Not to drift into these lobster pots. Little oyster bed or something down there. Feeling it, scraping bottom. Seems like my little porgies have not come in yet. Just the fluke so far. I think I'd know already if the porgies were here. We're hitting a nice drift right now. Right through the gut, in between the structure and that hump on the left. We're gonna go right in between there. Perfect little drift. Perfect drift. The few keeper fluke I have gotten out of this area, that's where I got them. Was right in between there. Which, of course, it's covered in lobster pots, but we'll try to make it work. Hits. He's following it. Damn. He's off. That was fluke hits, for sure. what we're throwing. A little bit of gulp. Oh, come on. That was a good hit. Get the hook, man. Did we overheat? No. You know what's so fun, Dad Life, is I plugged in my Anker power bank to the camera battery charger, and instead of charging the camera batteries, it charged itself using the camera batteries. Yep, so I have a freshly charged power bank with dead batteries. So I plugged it into a different charger. And they're charging. Oh shit, that was a good hit. Dude, I can't get a fish. It's just all hits. What? You heard me. Yeah. Yep. Fun times. Yeah, so the Anker power bank that I have has an already attached USB-C for charging the power bank itself, and I figured it would just charge instead of charging itself. I usually use a separate USB-C cord, but I used the built-in one this time. Waterproof, nice. Those batteries will charge quick. I'm gonna reset the drift. Sunglasses are terrible. Yeah, I think they came out with a new, like, medium-sized plan, which is like 300 gigs. Because I don't think 100 is enough. I think 300 is good. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna try on structure. I've kind of been hitting drifts just around the structure for fluke and like the sandier spots. But we'll try a few on structure drops. See if there's any like sea bass, or maybe this is where the porgies are, or what. Yeah, I think the 300 is kind of the sweet spot. They just added that 300 too. They didn't always have that. I might even cast this one out a little bit. mussels. There must be mussel beds down there. Full of baby mussels. Okay, let's check the batteries. go. That's gotta be a bass. Buddy. Whoa. Striper on the fluke combo. Whew. What's up, dude? You like the gulp? Oh, whoa! Rude. Trying to get some fluking done, and we got stripers hitting the gulp. Not a bad one. The light tackle. Nice. Can't get away from them. Gonna have to make that track noise into a ringtone. Crazy looking fluke, yeah. Stripes, striped fluke. Yeah, I felt the weight. I thought it was gonna be a giant fluke. I was so excited. Welcome to the stream. What are we fishing for? So we're looking for fluke or flounder, but I just caught a giant bass on my bottom fishing setup, which is fun. It's a little bit on the lighter side. That was a perfect size bass for it, though. Okay, I'll hit that drift again. Flounder good eats? Yeah, oh my god, they're my favorite. So I'm going for summer flounder, also known as fluke. It's a different variety of flounder. Very good eats. Moonfish. I've never even heard of moonfish. Wow. Sounds like a pretty cool fish. Hawaii? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yep. You guys got some crazy fish, huh? Last time you had it, it was a wahoo. Not sure where else it can be found. Yeah, I wonder, like, is it a flatfish or more kind of pelagic looking? What kind of fish? What flavor? Flat like flounder, very cool. Colors are amazing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll Google it later. I'll give it a Google. Yeah, I feel like any type of like flat fish like that is usually very good tasting. I would love a nice keeper fluke. Look straight from the stars like it sounds. Yeah, halibut too. Yeah, halibut as well. Yep. Another good one. Whatever, like that flatfish in Australia, they just call them flatties, I think, but I don't know what their actual name is. I heard those are very good to eat as well, another type of flatfish. Love halibut. Dog balls, I think fluke over halibut. Not gonna lie. Dude, these ospreys are circling me. Two more weeks and blackfish season opens up, guys. Are we excited or what? Love flounder also. Yeah, I mean, both good. Both very good. I had fluke steaks last year. So good. Ooh, that was a hit. So I had the guy I went fishing with scaled the flukes and then just cut chunks out of them, like whole steaks. So good. They came out so good. Another hit. Come on, man. Get the hook. You're just biting the tail. Cod, yeah. I mean, cod's just the best. You know, I really like trout. Funny enough. I'm a huge trout fan. Yeah, I eat a lot of blackfish. Just so easy to cook too. What up, 3-pole? Thank you, sir. Yeah, when I do trout, I just do, you know, whole. And then I just do a little seasoned flour. I flip it in the flour once. I don't even season the fish, just the flour. Oh my God, come on. Another tail grab. And then right in the pan, a little oil. And then just finish with lemon. That's it. Just a little salt and pepper or whatever in the flour. Maybe a little garlic powder, onion powder, paprika if you want to go crazy. But whole skin on, yeah, absolutely whole skin on with the trout. Just tossed in flour lightly, and then fried quick and hot, and I'm a happy lad. Bit bony? No, because you just eat it right off. Not if you do whole. You just eat it right off the bone. I eat the skin, I eat the fins, you know? Yeah, me too. Me too. Salt, pepper, butter. I don't even do butter. I do salt, pepper, and then just toss it right in. Yeah, I mean, they are bony. You're not wrong, but when you eat it whole like that, you just kind of, the meat falls right off. I just scrape it off with my fork. And I'm good. And then you're left with the skeleton on your plate. Get the hell out of here. Did you guys see that bug coming right for me? Yeah, I gotta see that clip later. I smacked that bug right in his little bug face. I wonder if that showed up on camera. Sriracha the hell out of most animal meat. Yeah. Gotta learn to eat around the bones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been doing the Tapatio, man. I've just been putting Tapatio on literally everything. I like Sriracha too. I was on a Sriracha kick. But I'm a Tapatio man. I want to try like the other srirachas. I know they got like some crazy ones. Like I keep seeing the black bottle, whatever that is. I want to try it. Let's get back onto the structure. Reset. Cayenne. Yo, cayenne's really hot. Black sriracha? Well, the bottle's black. Not the sriracha. Can't do spicy, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm different every day. Like some days I'll eat the spiciest, you know, whatever, no problem. And then some days I'll have like buffalo wings and I'm like dying and sweating. I don't know. Cajun, yeah, Cajun. I'm a big Cajun fan too. Just Cajun on everything. I like the paint. That's so funny that striper was just hanging out here on the rock. I believe it though, I guess it makes sense. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Whoa. Look at that. Very cool. You want to go for a ride, pal? Let's go for a ride. This is the stream. Everybody say hi. This is my fish finder. That's what I use to find all the fish. We'll show them around. Battling, huh? Been doing battle. Look, man, you're flying. I'm basically the crocodile hunter. I'm basically the new Steve Irwin. Is this Long Island, New York? Yeah. No, it's not Cali. This is Long Island Sound. I'm on the Connecticut side though. Got him. Yeah, Long Island Sound. I primarily target striped bass, but we're doing some bottom fishing today, switching things up. Some crab collecting. This would be great chunk bait, but I don't think he's legal. I think he's too small. Beautiful crab though with the blue claws. Very cool. Tuna, albacore, very cool. I just did my first tuna trip last year, ever, and I got one. Alright, Mr. Crab, you're gonna hang out right there in the front of the kayak. A little water. You're coming for a drift. Oh no. We lost him. Man overboard. Bluefin, yellowfin. I wish bluefin. But, oh well, I mean, the yellowfin was really cool. Beautiful fish. Absolutely beautiful fish. Yeah, Reggie's gone, guys. Gone. He is 100% getting absolutely demolished by a striped bass hanging out on the top of the water like that. I don't know what he was thinking. £80. You know, we didn't weigh him or anything, but we think he was around 80 pounds. Seemed like it, looked like it. $80, yeah. Oh, very cool. That must have been sick. Commercial bluefin. Yeah, my first ever tuna, 80-pound yellowfin. It was crazy. Coolest thing I've ever done. Gaffing was so cool too. Like 20 minutes, maybe 30. I landed that 80-pound in like 20 minutes or so, I think. Took a while, maybe 30, but I really do think it was like about 20. Going for the little footballs, smoked by a big one. Was on the commercial for a few giants. That's cool. That's high stakes fishing right there. I was on a light tackle, yeah, I bet. I was on fairly light tackle for that class of fish myself. I think it was just like really nice stuff, so it picked up line like really quickly. It was on conventional too, which I was not used to. I'm much more comfortable with spinning. Oh my God, there's a huge bass right there. I think he saw me and spooked, so he's not gonna hit this. You gotta get fishing before it's over 100 degrees, yeah. Oh man. Before it rains for a month. I should have it pretty easy for a few weeks, you know, before it gets too hot. June is usually like super comfortable fishing. Ooh, a little catfish. Little catfish spot. Nice. I forgot how much I like just fishing gulp on the bottom. As much as I love throwing big topwater plugs, just a little scented swim bait bouncing along the bottom is a nice relaxing way to fish. No casting, just lob it out a little, let it sink. Little ones get consumed, yeah, I bet. Ooh, that's when you got your double rainbow photo. Nice. I've hit a couple of nice double rainbows out here on the water on my kayak. Always a nice surprise. Ooh. I think that was bottom. I don't think that was a hit. No head shake to it. stopping in. Probably get a call pretty soon anyways. Lunch. I don't think my mic was on. There we go. And then now the camera stops working. Perfect. Is that better? Right? Are we good now? My bad, my bad. My bad, yo. How have we been making out? We caught a bass on the fluke rig. That was pretty cool. No, striped bass. I wish sea bass. There we go, that's fluke. He was just laying on it. Not a bad one either. Not a keeper. He's spitting stuff up at me. There we go. Little fluke. Please don't destroy my gulp. Those are expensive. We're doing it. We're doing what we came to do. What we came to do. Yeah, he grabbed it and was just laying on it. So weird. But that's what they do. They don't like hit it and run. They hit it. You really got to feel those bites out. Another hit. I'm way off structure here. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Oh, shit. I should not have set that hook. Fuck. Come back for it. Oh. That wind really picking up. Hell yeah, we're getting comfy. We're getting comfy. Really cool sailboat going by. Thing is sick looking. Ah, that's why it felt weird. We hooked our own tail. All right, let's move. Seems like we're off the bite. Let's get back on it. I like these fluke trips. They're nice and easy. Way less work than my striper trips. Much, much chiller. I don't mind chop like this. This is very, very manageable. Appreciate the follow. Lashy though. It's gonna rock me to sleep, it is. Oh my god. This is like the perfect little chop. I need heavier jig heads. I gotta go get some 1 ounce. Pull jigs itself exactly. And we're still kind of hovering around 1 mile an hour, so. Whoa! Enough of that. Jeez. Oof. Yeah, jig heads and the curlies. It's a great combo. Water temperature's nice. Nice and warm. And it's just gonna get nicer. It almost feels like we're just barely getting out of the early season. Now we're mid-season, just about, which usually happens a lot sooner. Jump in, I will, come, you know, July. I had a few streams last year where I just ended up swimming around. I just got to remember to take the mic off. Just seaweed. Thought it was a hit. I think I was just dragging through some seaweed. Side saddle fishing today? Hell yeah. Look at me go. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Ooh, he's bucking. He's bucking. Jeez. It's a wild horse. Yeah, my feetsies got thirsty. Letting them dogs drink. Lazy fishing, hitting a drift. Hitting the old dusty drift. Ooh, UK Fishing rated with 7 viewers. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Huge. Welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, we're at the tail end of our fishing trip here. We did okay. We caught a couple of nice fluke, kind of a species of flounder, and really nice striped bass, which was cool. Ooh, we're on. Oh my God. That's fluke. That's a nice one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh. That's a nice one. Look at this guy. Very cool. Good timing. And look what he left me. His lunch. A half digested, I don't know what. Something disgusting. And he spit it up right into my lap. That was gross. But you can see why I'm on camera. That looks exactly like what he just spit up. How many subs to eat it? Not enough subs on the planet, yeah, agreed. Not enough viewers to account for all the subs that would take. I would eat that for probably only life-changing amounts of money. So like, I want to say 50 grand, but it would probably take 100 grand. I probably would not take $50,000 to eat that. You'd have to double it. Seven digits? No, 7 digits. Whew, fancy guy. Oh, you got standards. swallow it whole. So I'm not worried about eating it. I'm worried about how sick I'm gonna be for like days afterwards. Like an oyster, I can handle the taste, texture, all that. I'm worried about the freaking parasites that I'm gonna have to deal with. I want retire me money, yeah. I would do it for $100,000. Maybe 50, maybe 50. Yeah, yeah. That thing 100% would just give me tapeworms or whatever. What are we at? What are we at? 11% battery. All right, we'll ride that out. $75K we got a deal. Ooh. Something's chasing these baits. Live stream your meeting. Now we're talking. Can't believe I'm just nailing fluke, hitting this drift like that. That's great. I'll take it. Late morning fluke. That was probably like a good 16-inch, 15, 16-inch fluke. We're getting there. We're closer to keeper sized. The hell was that? Fish for carp. These are all species I wouldn't see here. Wicked. Oh, I'm glad I can show you a little something from the East Coast USA. I do, wait, stick around, pop into a few streams. I'm kind of just taking it easy today, but I typically go for large game fish. We're kind of just messing around with some of the bottom species just to change things up a little bit. Take a look at the clips. You'll see some big fish. You'll see what this channel's kind of about. I go for the big boys. Primarily striped bass. That's my my main target. Do you catch some big carp? Oh no, I set the hook too early. Gotta let them chew with these bottom species like that, these flatfish. You gotta let them chew. 36 pound. Holy hell. They get up to 70. Jesus, hey, oh my God. You guys are growing them big. Bit of a variety though. That makes it fun. Yeah, I'm addicted to the saltwater fishing. I can't go back to fresh, man. It just doesn't hit. Come on, take. Dude, the fluke bite right now is crazy. I never get this many fluke. They're just following this thing down there. It's so funny. Personally targeting a 40-pound fully scaled carp. It's been caught twice in 15 years. Get out of here. That's crazy. How do you even know? Is it just like a small pond or lake or something? So you like, it's easy to keep track? How the hell do you even know that? I bet that fish is so old, yeah. I think the bass I catch, like the big ones, I think they're like 30 years old. I think they're like just as old as I am. Probably a local legend. That's so cool. I love that. Let me see if I can have a bit of coffee. Any spit up on my coffee cup here? I always gotta check. yeah, 25, right. Depending on how well fed and the size of the lake, they'll grow to the environment. 20 years old, can live over 30 easy. That's so cool. Yeah, this fluke bite's got me pumped for tomorrow morning. It should be pretty calm all day tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna go out much deeper and try for some fluke. Another little bite. Still going strong. Yeah, we just got a nice one. Well, I think we're gonna call it pretty soon here. Just finish out this drift. It's getting pretty choppy. I'm riding these Whitecap side saddle. Two smallmouth at a new spot. Ooh, a new spot. There you go. That's always fun. New spot, new lure, something new working. Started using FishBrain, yeah. Worked so far. FishBrain's great. Check that out. Yeah, oh yeah. That's right, true. I bet you could get some really good use out of FishBrain. Do not pay for it, just use the free stuff. Whatever they got for free. Don't fall for their scam. Oof. I'm getting rocked over here. These people have a nice beach over here. I wonder what beach this is. I don't even know. Ooh, that's a nice beach. Very nice. Well, I'm thinking that's it, folks. We're out of here. Nice little fluke trip, though. I'll take that. That's great. Great season so far. Just great all-around season. Kind of. And the battery dies. Perfect timing. Yeah, let's just end now. Let's end it. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate all the gifted subs. All the new follows and raids. Big stream. See anybody online I can raid? I'm not seeing it. Any suggestions? I will raid. We'll raid Saya. Get in there, folks.
Explore a bit more. Okay.